There we go. Okay. I need to just check if the game has audio. What's up, Bill? How you doing, man? You got a new PFP, I see. Alright. I'll just start, you know? Like, might as well. No point in waiting for... Okay. I don't have my volume loud enough. There we go. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Alright. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin, and she told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground and calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it isn't true. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you just for one night, just in case? It really helped put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Where is my bedroom? This one. Better not go in there. No. That's the kitchen. Not in there either. Office, no. Kitchen, no. Storage room, no. Bathroom, no. The sensitivity is so high. That's the front door. Bathroom, no. Storage room, no. Kitchen, no. Office, no. Hall, no. Bedroom. Okay. Sleep. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Alright. Also, just for now, I need to close out of live split. Okay. Well, I'm afraid of looking out right now. It'll make me go blind. I'd better take a look at night. So I assume I can't look down my front door either? Yeah. Oh yeah, he said meet him in the kitchen. Yeah, meet him in the kitchen. Hall. Office. Kitchen. There he is. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Let people in. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't want much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting up with people. That won't take any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look at your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? Afraid all we can do now is just try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. I wonder if I actually need to keep this memorized, so I will. 882 5 92. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay. Time to go to bed. Bedroom. Just curious what's in here. Hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Okay. Nope, don't want to look out that way anymore. Weird. Alright, it's night. I want to take a look outside. In the distance, it's by the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. How about this window? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. It's a storage. And deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Well, let's... Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. You afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Father told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Get your dad for you. I want to go home and scare you here. We're playing a game. Father made for me. You have to roll dice. You move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile in the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is crappy sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence? Disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm at night. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have noticed. Come on. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I almost don't trust that dude. Hello, sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, you're gonna laugh. And visitors came to my house, and can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere in the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it all over me soon, please. You should leave. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids, now this is the only one I have left. My husband disappeared too, I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing happened to them. They're probably just finding their way to their mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Come on. Go on, get a move, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Better not go in there right now. Better not go in. Okay, all the doors are gonna say that. Alright, let's sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding visitors. And now over to, just a moment, our studio has just received urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. So if they have perfect white teeth. Okay. Well, it's stuffy in here. You okay? Asked the kid. Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around other people too, so he can be extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late now to change any of that. I want to test you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth, please. That's really perfect teeth, right? I see nothing wrong with the gums. All white. You know, I never used to care about it much, but... Oh, man. This is a hard choice here. I mean, she had perfect white teeth. So... But the kid, though... Frick, man. Oh, man. Look. I'm going based off of the news. It said perfect white teeth. She had perfect white teeth. Oh, that can't. Well, God, maybe. I don't know. I'm gullible, man. Those look pretty perfect to me. Frick. Was there something you wanted? I want to test you. What did you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. So, do I just not know teeth well? Or like, what? Cause, I mean, I see yellow on these, so I'll leave that guy alone, but, you know. Can't look at the time of day. Alright. Let's sleep. Or died, right? Time to let even more people in my house. Hey, hope you don't get missed. Look, hope I don't look too messed up to get in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So you gonna let me in or not? We'll see about that. I thought that meant to not let him in. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what was the word? A freeloader. Everything's a total mess right now. Like hosting a Lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. Why do you look you haven't slept in weeks? Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wackos rolled up on our spot and started stealing crap. They even busted my guitar. Those people, all the crap, turning them into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window. Instead, I'm here. Come in. Yeah, get the string band, that's what I mean. Get rid of them, yeah? Come in. heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. May I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? Never found one. So, take off your jacket now. You should leave. What? Jeez. Asked to be shot. Nice. Okay. No one else is coming tonight. Well, time to sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees cannot be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. I'm gonna get an energy drink here. Alright. Missed my axe. I want to test you. Hands. Yeah, not that bad. Wild Night, the artist got smashed and I can't even remember anymore. I'll leave you alone. You're fine. Where's the kid? Yeah, what is it? I want to test your teeth. I really can't tell, man. Are those perfect or not? They're white. I see no gums. They're not yellow. They're pretty straight. They're crooked, yeah, no reason to think of a visitor. I mean, I guess they are crooked, but I don't know, man. Bro. Having the choice of either killing an innocent person or saving your life 50-50 is not easy, man. I'm gonna leave him alone. But I can't test any more people. I don't think I need to, though. Right? Yeah. We're okay. Time to go to bed. And check the news. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to sleep. Whoops. Alright. It's a new night, somebody's banging on the door. Let me just check outside. Soil samples, maybe set up base. Okay. Wow. Charred bodies of teenagers. That's... yeah. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Alright, somebody's banging on my door, bro. Howdy. What do you want? I like it. I don't need anything from you. Alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows? They'll be here in a few days. That was a visitor. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? But now I don't want to do anything. Chaos going on. No one cares about banks or loans anymore. It feels amazing. And what are you doing out here? To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker. I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here, Zella. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So, you gonna let me in or what? People are so hard to understand, man. I can't. Oh, I can't decide. Oh, what's up, Delure? I can't decide, bro. I mean, I'm an Letterman. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. So, we meet again. Volume is down, but I'm here. You can still hear at least, right? I remember things are a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start out a conversation with, divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I'm you. You're home. Yeah, tragic story. Is this what's await us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain to help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your deviation. Just to give you a bit of background, Delore, the sun had a solar flare in which causing the Earth to be like really, really hot during the days, and so it's like reverse cycle, you know, night is the day instead. And there's these visitors that came because of the sun being so hot, and they can look like people, and I have to choose between real people and visitors to come in my house, and it's not easy at all. No one else is coming tonight. And then I can't stay alone either, because if I stay alone, then the visitors will kill me. I have to have people. But let's sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA's taking new measures to address the ongoing I forgot what the word was. As for now, they organize quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting those detained. Blood red eyes. Also, so the 3 signs I gotta look out for is dirt under the fingernails, perfect teeth, and bloodshot eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay, so this guy was fine. I want to test you. Eyes. Not bloodshot. Okay. He's good. You're good. You. I want to test you. I tested your teeth, but let's see your eyes. That's pretty red if you say to me. But this is just some... Alright. We think he's lying, or do we think he's a visitor? Oh my god, bro. This game. I either kill an innocent person, or I save my life, but I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's a sign, right? Do I take his word on it just being a skin condition? What happens if you kill a human? Well, then you're a bad person, you know? Like, less trustworthy. People think you're a monster for doing it, you know? I have to be the good guy. I wish, but... So, this dude had red eyes. I don't know if I pull out the gun or not. I mean, he had red eyes, but what if he's just lying? Oh my god. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'm gonna go look at the other people and see if I trust them or not. Okay, there is nobody else. I'm running another test on him. I need to test you. So, I looked at your teeth and eyes already. Let's see your hands. Can you guys tell if there's... I don't know what that is. But is there dirt on his fingernails? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. He might... I think he is normal. Because he didn't have perfect teeth and he doesn't have dirt in his fingernails. So he only has one of the 3 signs. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave him alone. He only had one of the 3. I'm testing the mom next. But it's time to sleep. Alright, somebody at my door. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few small groups. We can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once they do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person, we'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in this area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Okay. So... should I just wait here? No, I'm not adept. Not yet. I'll be heading there tomorrow, on Christmas Day. Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. They took the mom. That's cool. I was worried about her. That's cool. Alright, well, more people are gonna knock. Oh, hey, somebody here. Nice. It's so weird right now, but Energica just ain't hitting it like it used to. Could use a recharge. I don't have any charges here. I got my trusty Energica with me. Got enough to last, like a lot. Don't even ask where I stash it. I move at night, so yeah, I'll be inside before the sun cooks me. Not trying to go to safety? What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows, maybe you got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die alone. Screw that. Are you running from something? You're not listening. I already told you I'm observing the way people survive. Seen a few interesting spots, but mostly it's the same thing over and over. People panic, they either don't open up or shoot everything that moves. Not the smartest of strategies, honestly. Anyway, I'm getting tired of standing on your doorstep. If you let me in, I'll tell you what I've seen. Come on. So you're gonna tell me what's going on here? Deal? I'll chip in. Okay. You're back. Bro. I already told you no. What happened? They killed her dad. Who? The visitors. They came to my house. As long as I don't die, I'll live. So the objective is for me not to die. Yeah. They were sitting with us. But I also don't want to kill innocent people, too, you know? It was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He hiccuped our sobs. Now our house is on fire. I already told this kid no. I don't trust the kid, me neither, to be honest. But where will I go? I'm so scared. Yo. Crying so loud. Alright, bro. Hi. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't trust this person from the get-go. Look at this smile and the neck. Oh my god. They have a cat, though. I'll take the cat, but I don't trust that man. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer. Drawer. Hamlet. Don't know. Give me whatever. You open? Yes? No? Tell me to come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house? Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? So what now? You telling me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Bro. People are weird, bro. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. Let's sleep. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspect visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that there is enacting new procedure measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Why is that? From reports, visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification sign. The agency is asking their citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, Rory. Okay. Well, 3 energies. Why is he green? Let's check the teeth. Green teeth that don't look perfect, right? Focus though, would you say these are perfect teeth? Or chat, would you say this is perfect teeth or no? They look fine. Well, if they're perfect teeth, that means they're a visitor. They're not perfect. Yeah, I'll leave them alone. I want to test this guy. Armpits. Oh, gross, dude. Alright, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, alright, gross. I'm gonna test this guy. Let's do armpits. Yep, okay, he's fine as well. Alright. Okay, they are most definitely human, them 3. Most definitely. I have nobody in here. Nobody in here. They got a shower. Real. I can't test him, but he's been fine. Alright. I swear I heard knocking, no? No, I didn't. Okay. Time to sleep. Okay. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. We return the person. So our team's already been here. After screening, they're mandatory. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from that. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Can't tell what person that is. If you're able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1 FEMA notice. So you're still holding it up, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world we see. Are we? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. That dude is a visitor. 100%. Hey, buddy. Yo, is that Hank Schrader? Yo. Bro, I gotta let Hank Schrader in, right? Oh my god. Alright. Hey buddy, got room in here for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Oh, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a family guy out the house. No, she's scared they'll come knocking. Yeah, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I didn't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which even means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You sound kind of tipsy. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Yeah, come on. Thanks a ton. I'll be alone otherwise. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you notice. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? Bro, what? People keep remarking on my looks lately even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Pimp out. I'd rather not. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open. I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Bro. Let me in, I can make you feel something. Bro. No! Facing man alone will make things any easier? Well, I don't think so. F nah. No one else is coming. Let's check out the windows. Northern Lights. Only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to the house also very soon. Let's check this window. Oh, that breathing is creepy. Oh, wow. You see a human skull oh my god. Decorating a stake. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind that creepy pale visitor. Yeah, that is creepy. My sense is so high. And inspecting the site. Look at the dead soldiers' equipment to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Wild. Smells like someone died tonight. God dang it, man. I left. Oh, I let somebody in. Fires everywhere. The full scale disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Has announced that. I guess it was horror film photography. Dark patches appearing on the coach credit image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. Okay. We're gonna check if it was Hank, but let's see who's dead. There's nobody in there. There's Hank. He doesn't even look like Hank anymore. There's the dead body. That dude died. We're testing Hank. Wait. Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed. Wait, I have to look it up. What do you do with the FEMA notice in? No, I'm not human. Giving them to your human guest makes them the ones taken by the. Oh, huge. Yeah, we're giving. Wait, should we give him? This will make them test him fully, and I don't have to waste any of my energy on him. He's new. So I feel like I should just hand it to him. Yeah. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. So next time FEMA comes by, they'll take him and test everything about him. I want to test him. Let's take a photo. Nothing unusual. Leave alone. There's nobody in there. Nobody in here. And nobody in here. Should we... I mean, might as well test these people, because that's all oh my god, I need to test you. Photo. All good? But yeah, I mean, I'll just do another test on him. Let's do eyes. Creepy, but not very red. There's some bloodshot, but not much. Okay. Let's look out the windows. Woman crying over her wounded husband. Tell if he's alive or dead. Tear strike, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Single thought that'll only get worse. That's kind of creepy. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. And panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors as for shelter. Seems no one is willing to let them in. Okay, let's check the door. Whoa. Look, the world is ending. The fire. No one else is coming tonight. Weird. I haven't had a night like this. And I can't open the doors at night. Right. Okay. That's kind of wicked. Smells like, oh my god! Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city due to unsolved circumstances. FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for their instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Are you kidding, bro? I let somebody else die? Who? Bro, who? It's one of them two, man. Which one, though? It's gotta be him. I feel like it's him. The kid didn't show that signs. He's just gonna keep killing everybody, right? So that's how it is. Yes! See? That was a visitor. That was a visitor. That jump scare means he was a visitor. God dang it, man. I knew I should have... Oh! Now I literally have one person left in my house, man. We might as well just do some more tests on the kid, right? Oh, I already checked the hands, I think. I didn't. They're gross, though. But I don't think he's a visitor. I mean, could test. I think armpits. Now hair and brown. He didn't show that many signs, though. That's the only sign he showed, was no armpit hair and dirty fingernails. Though I kind of, like, he's green, though. It's, like, why I trust him, so all set. Oh, yeah, he's leaving tonight. Doing something, anything, is better than waiting for your brain to boil. Got nothing left to lose, so why not look for something more? Better than throwing in the towel and waiting for the curtain to fall. I don't want that. Well, good luck. Yeah, he's leaving tonight, so it's all good. Let's sleep. Hey friend, mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else isn't home, gets tossed out, or who knows what. I used to live with my mom and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. Kind of friends with those. Oh, we drank together. After the round, had each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer, just hang out. But now, I can't reach out to any of them. Everyone's got their own stuff going on. And this damn sun thing, everything's gone wrong. Come in. You come find me later, alright? I've got some wild stories that'll blow your mind. There, much better. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could look for shelter. Otherwise, well, Lady exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? If it's not much to ask, I mean, can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe if we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Married couple. I think I'll let him in. I don't know why she can't speak for herself, though. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, the man's not. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Alright, sweetie, okay, stop. Back to your normal self. The wife is sus. I think the husband's fine. The wife is sus, though. Hey, alright, bro. You look rough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Got caught in the Midway sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest, cough, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Fair point. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's the cough. No helping me now. I have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddy. I don't have much time left anyway. I mean, he ain't got much time left, right? So, like, you know, why does it matter, right? Bye now. Slip of paper with me. It's an important document. If you... Wait, he has an important document. I feel like I actually should let him in because of that. I'm gonna. It's a mandate on us to report to FEMA Cortizan, but why go? Are you kidding? Oh, it's a FEMA notice. Huge. Let's go. Now we get to, you know, force FEMA to, take a person. Good afternoon, this is news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones come under attack from an armed individual. The suspect motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than that emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell, growing ever louder. Bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An eternal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. I can't read that. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. The kid's fine. What, you gonna leave? Yeah, but I wanted to warn you first. Felt something bad out the window last night. Was gonna wake you up, but figure I'd let you sleep. Just be careful. Okay, death's on your tail for sure. I don't even know how to explain it. I got this weird tingling feeling all over, probably from all the caffeine, but that's not the point. Just feel like I had to warn you, okay, before something bad happens. Maybe you should think about leaving too. Don't look at me like that. I get it, I'm talking nonsense, whatever. Anyway, consider yourself warned. That's it, for real this time. Hope you don't burn like the rest of them. So he left. Weird, though. She's crying. He looks mad. I want to test them. What should we test? Let's take a look at those teeth, sir. Crooked. A little bit yellow, it looks like. I don't think they're perfect. Yeah, they're not perfect. Leave them alone for a second here. We got this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. I want to test you. Let's do a photo of you. All good. I still have 1 energy. So, should I run another test on them or him? Let's check his teeth. Teeth are a pretty big sign. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Alright. Well, that's all for today. I feel like I've survived a lot of days, and look at how bright it is. That's insane, man. Can't even see nothing. What is this? Kombucha, it's to save. That's right. Okay. Knocking on the door. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting even more. There will be even more outbreaks than wiping out. Hiding visitors only make them multiply. It only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of the event. Stay out of the way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. This time we need to. It doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents. Fine, if it helps. So, nice. He took the wife and the husband. That's pretty nice. Now I don't have to worry. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and exhausted. Death's taken a liking to you, yes? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We're the harbingers, a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath comes, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and build-up. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways. Your house is perfect. Death influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. It sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to a higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. There is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where are you gone? So perhaps let them stay. I doubt it'll take long. Weird, bro. Constantly threatening me. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? Listen to the dead game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. They run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gears? That's supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof. Oh, you mean the necklace? And that's a good term, I'll start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll blow a single tooth from each visitor, the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Weird. So why are you here? Hold up. You already asked your questions. No, that's fine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up. Sir, you're trying to keep order too good, but I don't trust you. I need to see this all through my own terms. I intend to. You rest up, we'll talk later. I need to get a person in my house or else I'm gonna die. Hello there, Derry, walking all the way here. Really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? Long walking anyway. Take yourself, you're at home yet. How many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. Why did you stop here? You got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking here. I'd have a chance to catch my breath. And maybe have a nice nap. That's enough for an old lady. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Sure, like, maybe these old bones can rest a while. Come in. Thank you, dearie. Until you're a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on here. I needed at least a person in my house, or else a visitor was gonna kill me. Let's check out the windows again. Fema. Dogs. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful not to be heard by Fema officers. Looks like their quarantine zones are moving there. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeah, it's just a hanging man with welcome on it. And then nobody else coming tonight, but yeah, no fire. Okay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. I'm currently assisting the victims of quarantine zone attacks due to overcrowding in existing facilities. The agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily house in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of the report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual shows the condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Refer schedule for patrol and report the suspect to authorities. Remember, stay where you are. What's latest for now? Okay. Want to see something weird though? Look, he won't look out this window. If I try to click it, like if it was night, he won't look outside of it. But I let these people in? Who are you? Yearn for peace, death, tremble for hers, the fear. Ashing and dogma burned in their souls. For millennia we crawled at the veil, seeking life's meanings, and lo, its answer is laugh. Simple, death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared, are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us neither heaven or hell. That it's something to grasp, something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if we truly belong? Comprehension entirely. Yeah, they're with the cult. Wraithface, steel, resolve to be ready. Only then we can cross the rivers of dead, mountains of bones, and reach your death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, Werner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I want to run tests on all three of them, but that will waste all of my energy. Do I have anybody else in the house? I still have this dude in the closet, but... What about your friends? Alright, I never finished up the story. Sorry I jump around a lot. Hard to focus on one thing anyway. My friends were all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented small stages for my birthday. 100 people would show up, and it was amazing. I imagined 100 people coming to just celebrate. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But the theater world's toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. And I realized that most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They were just there. They used me when it suited them or talked crap about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. So, I am going to use all my energy. I trust that dude, to be honest. I'm going to use all my energy to just take a photo of all three. I need to test you. Photo. Clear. I just need to... Okay, there we go. Test you. Photo. Clear. Need to test you. Photo. Clear. Okay. I think they're all human. Even just from the photo, but like, I know that's kind of sketch, but pretty confident. A new night. Let's check out the windows. Armed visitor, hunter, holds, group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting, crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this world? Not those guys. Can't look in there. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. That's sad. And standby lamppost standing at the hangman. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Alright. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo around here. I hear the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. What? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now I'm like one of your... Ill is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I am, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detach, or we don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now, but before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I've heard about you. Most people stay away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. You have my respect. Or what did they say about my place? That surviving here is no easy feat. You don't let the visitors take the one thing that's rightfully yours, life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I'm okay here? Who knows, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? Come in. Great. You know I'm honored to be here now when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? Why can't you just go back? I don't like it, right? I'd rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. I can't prove it, no, but I think she's a visitor. Femma came, and then they went gone. Why don't you go to your relatives? I was kind of an accident. Oops, doops, and here I am. Ouch. They helped me once, but they don't give a crap. So, I don't really fancy going back for round 2. I'd rather go back to the hotel. What do we think? What do we think of that lady? Bit odd, right? Oh, did my Wi-Fi just go out? Or no? Wait. Is stream all good? Yeah. Stream's all good, yeah? Yeah, okay. I don't trust her, but I don't know. Man. I'd rather go back to the hotel. Wait, yeah, she said she'd rather go back to the hotel. Go ahead. You can leave now. You're no better than those torturers and lab coats. See where they get that gets you, mark my words. Tee-hee. You predicted that, Focused. Okay. Nobody else coming. Time to sleep. But actually, am I allowed in my kitchen right now? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Time to sleep. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain large. Meanwhile, corpses disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Deployed a team to address the threat. Agency has also announced a new identifying of potentially dangerous skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that Femma will contain both this and ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the Femma hotline is open. 000451. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. Up next, don't care. Okay, a new day, can't look outside. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. Got it rough, I guess everyone who had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim to a rapist, an opportunist, or just become a lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, not us. We don't stoop to their level, we can fight back and let the others survive. We are the ones who want to live, the filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up. They'll all get filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity and hope this place can help with that. Should I test her? Might as well. Do a photo. Clear. Leave alone. Anybody in here? No. I do have a beer. Could test this guy, but he just says the same thing every time. Check your ears. Yeah, all good. And nobody in there. Okay. Well, I still have one more energy to use, so... Wait, do I have anybody in here? I do. I forgot about the grandma. Where are you from? City Barn, I am Derry. Hand me a little hut in a high rise. Now we cottage in the country. No grumpy old husband or grandparents to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on the bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there. You see, and all the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Faye, you can feel. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. No, I'm not a churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. She put a cross up, I think. Let's run a test on her. Well, now go right ahead and you check, dear. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. This is gonna be gross. We'll go with teeth first. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, and I agree with you, Focused. I do also think the guy in the closet's clear, yeah. Okay. It's a new night. Let's check the windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Until then, how many innocents' lives will be lost to their cause? I'll check the door in a second. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A major one. Authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us here are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else would decide for us. What is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Feeling is mutual. Took the grandma and one of the cultists. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay. Alright. Let us not waste time on my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, did I not click alive? Wait. Focus, can you tell me if I clicked... I thought I clicked alive. I swear I clicked alive. Yeah, I did. Why did he say they're dead? Bro. This dude was a liar. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck, but I went through a few houses, places crawling through visitor. Did Fema give up on his town or just his block? What if they only shown 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, half the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen her since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? If I care, we'll both go down shooting them. I mean, I can show a photo of me, why not, right? Yeah. Looks clean, sure, but I've actually buried too many that were actually cleaned by, just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real stuff to handle. You live for now, we'll run a real test later. Okay. I looked out all the windows? Yeah, I did. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Unstable armors lockdown still remains in place. However, new threat is emerged. Members of Cole have been sighted out on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Who believes the group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any Cole members approach your home, call from the house line immediately. To assist the troubled times, agent has also announced a new identity design. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. I don't see the difference here, but, you know. Oh, sweat. Okay. That's the latest for now. Update. Okay. I can't look outside because it's day. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. I want to test you. These are my only tests here. Let's see the teeth. Canines stick out. There's gaps. Not perfect, right? Wait. The coat left. I could check myself as well. I totally forgot about that. But I think I'm fine. I mean, I'll check my own teeth. Yeah, not perfect. Wyatt. But not perfect, though. Let's check. I mean, no point in checking the dude in the closet. We already basically ensured that. So, let's test. Oh, no, Grandma left with, FEMA. And her teeth were messed up. I won't be pushed around. Let's check the eyes. Yeah, I'll get her. I think FEMA at least took her, right? Yeah, FEMA took her. I only have them two in the house currently. Time to sleep. Okay. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighborhood's basement burned under the midway sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared perhaps? Maybe, if not ran. FEMA. Not ran from FEMA, but something worse. Let's check out here. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. That's weird. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. What's this kind of madness happen? When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Wow. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know the madman is behind all this. Goodbye house be next. Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Let's see who's at my door. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? Saw something unspeakable. I won't dare to describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks. It's only just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for an ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better not off knowing. To it, our sorrow the face of grief gorges itself on fear, pain, or minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened cold black bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my own worst enemy. I mean, he seems pretty scared. Come in. Get some rest. It'll be harder to sleep without the eyes closed. They told me this would be our last little chit-chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer, it's breathing down your neck already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. For now, have you let any of us into your home? This is a lot of choices. I only let the right ones in. Why so tense, crunching, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So alone? You alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler yet, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here. And for what, huh? An insult upstairs to turn away an important man. I used to run this show. I was a minister. Come on. I can make it worth your while. You let me in, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. Well, I might add. Come in. Won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Oh, if I know home properly, where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so, yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun, the visitors around? Come in. No way, whoa, you even got a carpet, sweet. But whatever. No one else is coming. Smells like someone died. Oh my... Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen, with glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city can remain steadily on lockdown. FEMA has not captured all the fugitive, but now have announced a new sign for identifying visitors: rapid pupil movement. Okay. We interrupt due to the risk of attack on our studio and a broadcast. Well, someone died, which is annoying. Who are you? I honestly think it's probably this person, to be honest. Give me your eyes. Oh! That's... Oh my... they have no eyes. The dude's in my bathroom. What the heck? I need to check on him. Let me see. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. I wanted to check his eyes. His aura's fine. He's fine. You know what, bro? I'm testing this person again. This person is weird. See your teeth. Perfect teeth. Yeah, you're gone, bro. You're gone. You're gone, bro. Not for me. Nope. Oh my... Bro! They were normal? Bro, they were creepy. So the visitor's still in my house. It's probably this girl, if all I know. It's the girl or the man in the bathroom, but I have to sleep and let another person die. Oh wait, I slept but nobody died, right, because it's nighttime now. Nothing remains of the burnt bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass that looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh, the bones, before sawing the remains. If prayers mean anything, a creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I agree with you, Focusa. He didn't look normal. What is that? I just seen something move. Face is frozen in terror and agony. They saw something horrible before dying. Something moved in the background. And every house has a normal. My home is the last one standing. No one else has left to shield you from the madman's life. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to me. I'm back. Not really sure how I bothered though. If my brother had been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? He folded. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world has ended up in this mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even when with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter's shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me that you're not one of them. I'll show you my teeth. Open your damn mouth wider. I'm not your dentist. What? Why? I didn't have perfect teeth. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting fierce words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. We're pointing shotgun versus AR at each other. The haze of rage in the eyes of the armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I heard AR go off first. You hear a shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out, but since I didn't go down easy, what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Wow. Because a scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What do you think? No one will fight back? These minds stand by insanity. I know I've lost everything, but you still have left something left to lose. I'll crush you. last one. Wow. So that's one of the endings. I got one of the 11 endings, yeah. I got the one where I died to this dude. But there's still 10 other endings. Wicked. I'm not going to be able to do all 10 today, but you down to see another episode focused on? That was pretty wicked. Alright, let's go at it again. It is pretty neat, yeah. I'll probably do 3 episodes max, and if you guys like this, I'll do more streams on it till I fully complete the game, you know? Aren't you tired of staying at home? I already read this, so if you'd like to read this focused out, you can. I don't know if this gives me enough time to make food. I don't think it does. It's fine, though. You know, it's kind of dumb. I survived so many days just to die to that dude. Really? Like, that's kind of dumb. I survived so many days. Like, I think I had survived like a month. I want to check out the windows right away this time. A few drunkards on the street. Oh, man. My voice is going to be real tired after reading all this commentary. Skinny dog. And neighbor's house lit up. No light in the windows. Family's asleep. Okay. Why are they sleeping during night, though? This is supposed to be the day. It's whatever. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me live with you. Came over a reason. Been getting worried about you. Something real bad heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me news. Saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're called visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening? So last time I said, what did I say last time? I think I said visitor, so what's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed that summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you won't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when I wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. So, same night. Night 1 is always the same, it seems. So, I need to make better decisions this time and, try not to... I need to try to only kill visitors and only not kill innocent. Breaking news at 6:28 a.m. The powerful emission of the sun burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Let's go meet the dude in the kitchen right here. Oh wait, that's the hall. Kitchen right here. There we go. Okay. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have a reminder to let other people in. Let people in. I got that. I know you're not being crazy about having coming over, but you have to let him in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't bunk her down by herself, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? To let you inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs for being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you would want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting up with people that won't take any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info other than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Right on, we need to do now is survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 517585. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Pickles, lemon. It only lets me get the beer. Okay then, we'll take that one. Beer sure made me sleepy. Let's go to bed. Okay. Alright, let's look out the windows. So, in the distance by a house, your neighbor who's currently visiting you, like through the windows, seems like the family's waiting for him to come back home. See a few teenagers, don't have a car in the world. Okay, yeah, same as last time. And empty street, no one there. Yep. Okay. Alright. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? I forgot his name. Oh wait, you're just testing to see I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Dad made me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one even saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home and scare you here. We're gonna play a new game. Damn it for me. You have to roll the dice. You move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Can I come in? Psycho, my G, it's Christmas here. Happy Christmas, bro. It's Christmas Eve for me, so just playing a bit of horror before Christmas. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is crappy sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, I enjoy chat when does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out of your... Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete a-hole. Come in. Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hell beat these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Oh no, I shouldn't promise anything. He is very tall, focused up. I did have him last time, and I'm pretty sure he's human. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? Sup, Psycho? Hoping your family have a great Christmas, bro. Appreciate that, JP, man. Everyone liked the stream. Facts. Could you maybe, who are you? Oh, I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me, which I always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. With these visitors everywhere, the sun's roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be soon. You know, last time I didn't let her in, but I think I'll let her in this time. Thank you so much, really. Now I'll get to live a little longer. That's much better. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if I crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place for you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other I've seen, or honey. I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired, all of it's just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything, though without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't ask that. It's none of my business. And I think I'm gonna do the reverse. Last time I let them in, but this time I'm gonna tell them you should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. I checked the windows tonight. Yeah, I did. Could call the buddy on the phone. No, it's not day, so I can't. JP, how are you doing, man? And you found my channel. Or maybe you already knew my channel, but even still. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And over to just a moment. Our city has just received urgent transmissions regarding the contact phenomenon. We are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance of and behavior of other humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to identify with one telltale: perfect white teeth. Sources say encounter with a person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, they're not staying in that room. Are they staying in this one? Yeah, tall guy's here. Is there something you wanted? I want to show your teeth, please. Okay, take a look. Not perfect, right? Yellow. They're pretty lined up nice, but they are yellow. So, yeah. Not a visitor. Alright. Grumpy. Nobody in the kitchen. Nobody in the bathroom, so lady is sitting in the closet. Okay. I want to see your teeth. What? You're gonna make me do a decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever? I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Now those are real perfect. No yellow, good gums, they're straight. Nah, man. That's, those are so white. Like, those are white. I think I'm pulling out the gun. I'm a visitor. How? Oh my god, I was chased out of my job, my home, I fired my job, now I'm gonna get ran out of my own head? I'm scared of dying. What, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Yep. It was a visitor. It was a visitor. Let's go. W. She was a visitor, bro. That's huge. We know that guy's good, that lady was not. But nobody died, so that's good. Yeah, those were white. Like, man. Never seen whiter. Neighbor and his daughter. Only for a moment. body of a teenager lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. That's... wow. Okay. Oh my god. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's a strange fold into his skin, so his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, he is creepy. Yeah. Okay. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others would burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still for freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it doesn't get worse? What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Last time, I'm gonna do the opposite, right? I'm gonna let her in this time. Thank you, ceiling is a bit low, that's fine. Why did she say the ceiling's low? She's short. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids, this is the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Where do your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete a-hole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. What do we say, Focusta? Because, like, last time, I let this lady in, but I kind of want to say no to her this time. Yeah, I'm going to say no to her this time. Fine, then, I'll just try to go to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. Yeah, she's fine. Fancy letting me in, mate? Bro. Why are you walking around in just your underwear? Ain't it obvious how the devil's a-hole out here? No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out of that gate is peel all the junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Why didn't you just stay in jail? I have stayed sure, but you think anybody asks me? Clock hits area, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough John. You gonna let me crash here or what? Come in. Smart choice, mate. No one else is coming out tonight. And I checked the windows. Yep, we got creepy dudes staring at me. Jesus, dude. We'll sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalies heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of visitors has no sign of slowing down. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the FEMA employees have yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. In early days, founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Scientists, specialists say this sign helps who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. And then this is no, I'm not a human. Okay. So, can't look outside because it's bright out. So we got this weird dude, which I'm just gonna check his teeth. Ew! Okay. You're good, man. Yeah, okay. Tall dude, I want to check your teeth. What do we say? Is that perfect or no? I mean, pretty white. The gums are red, though. That's hard to say. They're pretty straight, too. I bite my lips until they bleed. Sometimes they... Huh. If someone dies, it's her. I don't want anyone to die, so... But what if she's innocent? Here, I'll pull out the gun just to see. Soon I won't need to remember. Oh, she doesn't even care. Think I'm gonna do it. You know. Yep. W. Oh my W. That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Let's go, man. Huge dub. We got nobody else in the house, yeah? Yeah. Good. Good. That's 2 now. We know him is safe, and we know him is safe, right? He's got gross teeth, and he also has gross teeth. So we're good. Dub. That is a huge dub. Okay, tonight let's check the windows. FEMA, when we're talking about soil samples, might be looking to set up base. The chart husk looks like they've been there all day. The FEMA employees are sitting next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Hate to think what diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot there. And soldiers, right. Okay. We'll check my door now. Alright. Who do we got? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house to get yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the crowd, yes? You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Alright, buddy. Hey, I don't look too messed up to get let in. Hope I don't look. Should I be worried? No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just born with bad skin, that's all. Keep treating me like I'm a contagious or worse visitor. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Oh yeah, I said that last time. You gonna let me in there or not? Makes you so sure. What if I give you something? Say this coffee, will you let me in? I don't take bribes. Alright then, have it your way, I'm off. Ham is in the oven. W, bro. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start conversation with divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Okay, this time we said the middle. Last time we said the middle. So I'm gonna say open it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and a fish. Only thing in the memory of a person is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like some things might truly fade away so very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of the matter, or of another, or we are the ones in our dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I've read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget, deed undone, or perhaps call it to intention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them the inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. Okay, I do remember this though. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. So last time, that lady had a cat, and I didn't let her in. So this time, if that lady comes by with the cat, I'll let her in. Loneliness and isolation is what that says. Okay, let's sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address them as now quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign, blood red eyes. Right. Nothing. The creatures have increased photosynthesis, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, yeah. Okay. Well, it's a new day. Cabinet next to my bed. He's weird about it. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. That's all he says. And then at night when I try to click this, nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore, is what he says. It's weird. He's weird about those two things. Okay, so nobody in here. We know this dude's chilling. We could do another test on him, but I don't really see a point. To be honest, this is like one of the times I'll just do some checks on myself. Let's check my teeth. Not super straight. They are white. Yeah. But wait, what happens if I click on this? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. I see. They sealed it up, but only from one side. Alright, let's check my eyes. Yeah, good. Okay. I look fine. So, let's just do a test on... Wait, actually... like bacon. Are you in center? Really didn't hear me. I'm good. Good me, mate. I'm out here cooking. Sweater, don't get it, sweat dripping down your hair, crack, but God forbid somebody sees. But look at the beach, swimsuits, bikini, no big deal. Same heat, less fun. Maybe if someone ain't sweating and knows all those layers, that means they ain't normal. Trying to say I'm a visitor? Relax, mate. Ain't trying to come for you. You seem solid. You wanna sweat? That's your deal. I'm talking about the other clowns, like wearing an overcoat to the beach. Oh, theory, where'd you come up with that? I'm serious, mate. Walking around in layers right now, some crazy stuff. What kind of clown does that in this heat? That's what I'm talking about. You have to be either a total dumbass or screw it, I'm done talking. The dude's gonna get mad at me, but sorry, bro. Just want to see your eyes. Not bloodshot. Yeah, you're good. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry, but remember, bro. I know he's a human, so I'm just gonna sleep. I'll try to click the nightstand. Too many bad memories, and I don't look this way anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's check the windows. So, the house is on fire. Someone had burnt it down on purpose. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Weird thoughts are on your head and your outcome. What's that number I typed in? I need to call them tomorrow. That's creepy. Pale, creepy man is standing on a street sign, holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Its head and shoulder, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're sure not what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own pending death? Dude, that is creepy. He's even closer this time. And out this window, dead bodies. Bodies scattered across the street. One of them is missing its head. So, missing its head, that means dude in the window has it. Alright. Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. If you don't put it, you got ease. Anyway, visitors really move in groups. Maybe even rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we learn that? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So, does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. He took the Australian dude. Okay then. Oh, there's somebody still at the door. My bad. Hey pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in stuff right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happens? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it turns out. He wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not there. Neither is my car. What happened to your car? They jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us. Help you, yada, yada, yada. Then they drive me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me to be in the slammer, too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle. I'd sort of stashed it in my coat and legged it. Come in. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? It kind of reminds me of one of those folks who were after my family. And anyway, you gotta choose them or me. What? So, I either kick the tall dude out and let this guy in, or I let him leave and keep the tall guy. I'm gonna go... I mean, he seems like a real dude. I'm gonna kick him out. Thanks, man. Come find me sometime, yeah? Well, maybe I misread. Maybe I'm not kicking out the... Why are you back? Let me in. Why are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, kicking out my dad. Who did it? Visitor came to the house. I was talking about it. Oh my god, I need it. Should I let her in this time? Last time I told her to scram, so you'll help me, I'm scared. Alright. That should be the... No, still more people. Okay. Oh, but the thing is, she looks so creepy, but the cat, I have to let the cat in, is what the me said. The quote-unquote me said. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? How do you find my house? See city? Bro, she doesn't talk normal. Someone sent you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? Look, bald dude said I need to let the cat in. This is the only cat that I know of. I have to let her in. I make myself home. Okay, no one else is coming. Look, there's the cat. I can't crouch, but kinda creepy looking. You know what? It's okay. Let the cat be. Try the drawer. Doesn't like it. Try the window. Doesn't like it. Please, no one die. Thank you. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, new protection measures effective immediately across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to a nearby village is strictly prohibited. Please stay inside. And new procedure: hairless armpits. That's all for now. Stay calm. Report on what you can do if you see a visitor. Okay. I need to call that phone number. Also, why do I have a basement now? What? Okay. I mean... Why does it drop me so low? Weird. Okay. Well... I mean, I got another spot to stay for people, I guess. Here. Okay, so let's call the phone. 5 1 7 5 8 5. What's the call button? This? There we go. Yeah, it's on the wall. I didn't know that, but... Invalid. Damn. Okay, then. That kind of sucks. Cigarettes, 0 remaining. I can talk to the cat. Meow. Pick up the cat. Yo! Dude, I got the cat, bro. Oh, it didn't want to be picked up. I'm sorry. Can I talk to you again? Pet the cat. It purred. It definitely liked it. What if I pet the cat again? Okay, whatever. Let's test some people. Nobody in the bathroom. Yeah, their house is burned down, yeah. So, kid, I'm definitely gonna run some tests on, but... okay, staying with the tall dude. Yeah, you... Wait. Still think someone's coming after you? Don't really know, you know? Maybe that they just take a match and said they took my car and damn near shot me. Guy's a visitor. What if he was human? Hey, don't say that. Exactly, feeling too well. Happen alright. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Man, these visitors, hell, maybe the next pastor will put a bullet in you. Yeah. Okay. Kitty is here. What more do you need? I want to test you. Teeth. Show me your teeth. You're gone. You're gone. Yep. That's 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Let's frickin' go. Alright. Let's see your teeth. Not perfect. You're gross. We're good. Bro, I told you in the last episode, I knew that lady was a frickin' visitor. She just was so creepy looking. I knew it, man. But hey, we got a cat now. Let's see. I need to test you. Let's see your teeth. Ew. Okay, you're good. Alright. That's a day then. And we have nobody in the basement, right? I need to remember to check the basement now that I have one. Okay. Let's sleep. Check the nightstand. Still won't let me. Window. Still won't let me. Nope, don't look that way. And he doesn't like that side of the bed. Okay. It's a new night. Northern Lights, and yeah, I already read that one, as if I knew death was coming. Checking the windows first. The dead skull again. Creepy. And one more to check. There's the cat, sleeping though. And FEMA officers. Yep, okay. Alright, I'll look at the door, man. Stop knocking. Good evening, I'm with FEMA running a routine inspection. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Sorry, team's already been here. After screening, that's a mandatory quarantine period, and they'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. They took the kid, so I'm okay with that. She was kinda sus. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspect visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, we got the FEMA notice again, but that doesn't mean we immediately get them searched by FEMA. That just makes so the next time they get searched by FEMA. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about them. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided as a blessing, would you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you know. I know what waits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Also, what's up, Kimberly? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Remember that, chat. Have your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can't do that, my guidance can continue. If you can bring out peace, or at least help you move on, I hope to see you soon. Okay. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it'll suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. First, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wrenches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bed bug infestation or the rats in your walls? I cannot abide past our Lord. Phallus creatures do not agree with my skin. Get out of your mind. Do not use such base language with me. God, stop it. Have you no fear in our Lord? You have no shame. I ask a simple question about you and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul languages like that out of your place. You should leave. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in her knee, and my death will weigh heavy in your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Alright, bro. Why is there so many, energy people? Oh, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? Oh my. Creepy eyes. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You accumulate a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping on all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you. You're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several contemplations with yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to confirm the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? And everything will fall into place. I mean, come in, I guess. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. This Paprika about that you're flying through your house. Bro, she said it was negative, and as soon as I let her in, she says it's positive. And focus, so you said check the basement. Okay. Can't. It doesn't let you. That's fine. Let's sleep. We need to test people when I wake up. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires now sweeping across the forest edge. Fire so active to blame. While full scale, the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, word from a sponsor. Okay, what we'll do is we're gonna do the picture thing on the weird magic lady. that was like talking all like Capricorn and Leo and all that. Her. Want a reading? I want to test you. Photo. Okay. Alright. Is there like a... Whatever. What do you think? You're fine. If I have enough energy, I'll test her... What's it called? Her teeth. Her teeth. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Did I not let in that many people? I thought I'd let in more people than that. I mean, I guess not. Right? Yeah. Okay. We'll test her. We'll test you. Show me your teeth. Ew! What the... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. How many teeth does a normal human have? 32. Bro, she has 5 or 6 extra teeth. And a perfect smile, right? They were green? Green on the right, yeah. But they look... I guess they're not all that perfect, but why does she have extra teeth, though? Let me pull out the gun, but I won't kill her. I'll see what she says, okay? You wish to shoot me just because of my teeth? Surely you can sense it's not me. No Mars, no Venus. You're out. You know a man with perfect teeth came to me once. Told him everything's fine, but your soul's rotten. You understand, don't you? Okay, we'll do another test on her then. Let's check her eyes. If her eyes are bloodshot... Alright, well then, maybe she's fine. You know? Maybe I was in the wrong here. I pulled the gun pretty quickly, but, you know, it's just those teeth really, like, threw me off, man. If someone dies, though... Okay, we're good. She was born with extra teeth. I guess. Yeah. Woman crying over a wounded husband, can't tell if alive or dead. Drags him away, only gets worse. Yeah, I read that. Okay. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who try to run. Nearby stands a Fema. Yep. Cats here on the ground. A whole bunch of people trying to get to shelter. Okay. We got this again. The burning, outside. No one's coming tonight. Pretty simple night. I'm gonna run more tests on that lady once I wake up. House of the Living. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. W. That's a pretty big W. 1 week with no one killing? Reports of civil unrest are coming into a neighboring city. Due to unsolved circumstances, the forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support family and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. That's okay. So, she's not a visitor. I'll check more stuff though. So let's see her hands. Yeah, no dirt. I think she's in the clear. Let's check the guy. Don't be shy, man. I'm gonna check out. Okay, let's see your eyes. Yeah, he's good too. I'll do another test on him. Let's check his photo. Clear? Yeah. Okay. Well, then there's nothing in the basement, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, both of them are clear. So, I'll just sleep. Pretty simple day that is. Okay. Check the windows. People outside, they're in shock. Shelter there, and yeah, okay. Okay. Sandsman. Okay. This dude again with the assault rifle. I'll show him not my teeth next time. You know? Hanging man. Witness every window scene. Nice, that's kinda cool. Okay. Hello there, dearie. Mind if I pop in and rest a minute? All the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan here. Don't be silly. As fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a meeting. No meeting is a... Oh my god, I can't talk. As it always meant to be, I assume. You could have just kept walking. You got wigs in those areas. I'm tired of walking. Here, catch my breath. Maybe a nice old lady killing me. You should leave. Turned away everywhere I go, for my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. They all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. You find even if you find yourself in need someday, dearie, who will you turn to today? How long is this game? There's 11 different endings, Kim. And one ending took like an hour and a half just to do. So, what's 11 times an hour and a half? Like 16 hours this game is. It's gonna be a series I'm gonna do. We're lucky here. We are here to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on a path to a pure new world. Behold the beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow, man? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive with purpose. Without purpose, it is cleaning us of our sins. Our lust, our greed, it has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it's long as... And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as a righteous ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does it have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously. As soon as the sun complies its salvation, its holy rays help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You'll definitely see that you're still alive. You should leave. You imbecile, you're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold coffee. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you the generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, F you. I'll go save someone else. See it. Good effing bye. That dude is a whack job. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? Did we let this person in last time? Or no? I can't remember. Who are you? I'm a fireman. Got caught in the sun while firefighting for us. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it's still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses cover the forest floor. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I would have just back there instead of the guns, but it made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do is rely on human kindness. Focused, did I let this person in last time? Or did I think I told him to scram, right? I'm not 100% sure. I think I let him in. I thought I told him to go because he was like already dead anyway. I can't remember. I'm gonna say come in this time, though. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair too long. At least I won't have to die. Yeah, I told him to go. I remember now, yeah. I told him to go. Or wait. Maybe? No, I did let him in, because he gave me the FEMA notice. I just got it again. That's fine, though. Yeah. That's fine, though. You know. Could actually be useful. So, I'm not mad. I have 2 FEMA notices now. Alright. There's the cat. Kimberly, do you like that cat? He looks high. Alright, good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplice. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence, harboring a death. I read all this. Worse, the emptiness. This funeral now. Full still for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filling our thoughts in webs of wax. So, this is a new sign. If I see, like, insects, like, gross ears, basically. Tingle deep and sinking sense. Yeah. Up next, special report. Okay. And I don't look that way anymore. Okay. Alright, we got nobody in here. We have somebody in here. Yeah, this dude. It's so hot. I want to test you. Teeth. Yellow is... okay. You're good. To be honest, if I have no one else to test, I'll just do more tests on that guy. Because, like, the other 2 we've done plenty of tests on. Actually, we can check myself, right? Let's check my teeth. Yeah, perfect. What? Yes. Scary white. I already checked that. Whoops. That's fine. Let's do another test on this dude. I want to test you. Photo. I don't think this is signs, though. It's just because he's so rough and burned. You're good. Yeah, and then there's no one down here. Okay. Alright, back to sleep then. Nice, dude. Okay. Look out the windows again. Yeah. What are they hiding? Group of dogs. Yeah. Cat's laying asleep there. And a bunch of people around that thing again. Okay, let's see the door. It's FEMA, right? Hello. Okay, the sooner we get them. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks and wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. It only leads to more violence. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. What if I say no? It's risky. Because all my people are good. I know my people are good, so I'm saying no. F sakes, have it your way. Enjoying the view behind me? This is what happens when stubborn a-holes get like you and get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Okay, he took them anyway. Didn't matter. Yeah. What exactly do you feel? Death? Yeah, we're not letting this dude in. You look like a freak. We don't believe in salvation unless it comes from death herself. It's a reading game, but the action is to not let visitors, aka like skinwalkers basically, to kill me. And this is the whole game, really. I just interview people, see if they're a visitor or human. So what is it you want? Your house is perfect, right? Perfect for it? No. In case, protect them. Not exactly burning with excitement. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Then I'll just shoot you all. Even if you survive, your house will be gone. Where you run, yeah. And he gives me people anyway. That's the thing I don't like. Keep your distance. Good then. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a game. Yeah, I know how just I am. Justice. Let me guess. Is that a big broom? Sure, it's a broom. I can sweep away the filth with my bare hands. Don't show this guy my teeth. Right. Most effective way, though. Lock him up in the house with torches. And sorry, visitors. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked questions. I'll ask mine now. Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Fema's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird, shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I stopped watching it. Read somewhere that who don't read the news live longer. Mom and Dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad happen on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out. They never came back. I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after work. They never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talked to them. So, can you please... The sun's exploding. It's burning everyone alive. What if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. See if you already got that cabbie hat guy on the couch. People like that. I mean, they scare me. There was this one time in the park that someone like that attacked me. I haven't set their foot once. I'll kick them out. Come in. That's a lie. I learned that's a lie. I don't kick anyone out. What if my parents come back home and I'm not there? But me, I should stay with you for now. It feels safer. Okay. So, while I sleep here, if you guys don't mind, just give me a second. I need to grab my phone charger. That way I can still read my chat. So I'm gonna sleep real quick. Okay, we're good. I am gonna grab a phone charger. It'll literally be 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay, let's see what the news says today. "10-second timeout, Kimberly." Come on now. Why you spamming, bro? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter as of this report. Only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage, wait for FEMA patrol, and Support the suspect. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what let us know. Yeah. Let's check people now. So, this dude, new. I need to test you. Teeth, please. Not good. Okay. His gums are bleeding, though. His gums are bleeding. Ooh, and that is the new sign. And I feel like that's my sign to do this. Some people pull their hair out or bite their nails, I guess. I could do more tests, but I have more people, though. And it would be a waste of a pull-out of a gun, you know? Very white teeth and bleeding gums. But it wasn't perfect teeth. But bleeding gums was the new sign. I mean... I'll hear him out and see how many more people I have. That's what I'll do. See, I have these 3 people. Which, well, I mean, we know from last time those people were safe, right? But what if they're not safe this time? Anybody in the basement? No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do another test on this dude. Let's see this dude's eyes. Not bloodshot. Let's see his ears. Not gross either. It's either I'm gonna kill an innocent person here, or save my life. He had really white teeth. He had bleeding gums. Fingers crossed. Yes! Let's frickin' go! W. Oh my god. That's 4 in a row, right? Or 5 now. Even still. Huge, huge W. I'm so glad So glad. Let's go, bro. I'll check the windows again. Hang on, dude. I only have the 3 cultists right now, yes. So I do need to let some people in tonight, because they're gonna leave here soon. Dead dogs, yeah. And armed visitor, interviewing those people. Okay. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long did you start living here? I think you got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have, no. Damn it, I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I went a long way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? I mean, we can test this dude tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. One single word, that word is, strange things will happen here. I don't care. Just don't care. Let's fix that. Open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. She's in a wheelchair, just get on the bed and she can't get you. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Changes worse. You think I lead the pack to you. Greater things out there. Simply follow orders of that until we meet again. Yeah. You ever dream? What? You know dreams, you know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I realize? People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. You should leave. You think people ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. We are not letting you in this time, bro. Nope. What happened to you? Nothing crazy. Yeah, I got kicked out. Whatever. Are you some kind of comedian? You should leave. Damn. Thank you. Peace out, boy. Sorry, Hank, but not this time, man. Not this time. Okay, time to sleep. Good afternoon. After the news, situation is gradually stabilizing, but the future still remain at large. Corpus disposal and removed. The new current challenges are removed. According to latest reports, packed stray dogs roam the streets. I'm going to deploy a team to address this threat. Agent Hayden also identified a new sign of potentially dangerous individual. Skin irritation is still ongoing. Whether attack is, however, there's no doubt Fema will contain this ongoing visitor threat. Any questions? Call the number. As always, stay where you are. Await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report of the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Okay, let's test wheelchair person. They have no legs, man. Wonder free, wish I could be. I need to test you. Teeth. Not perfect. Okay. Leave him alone. I want to see his eyes as well. Okay. Yeah, this dude's good. He's clear. And yeah, I have nobody else. Do I test myself? Because, I mean, we know these guys are just gonna leave and clear. So, I think I'm gonna do a test on myself. What should we check? My ears? Clear. Yeah. Okay. That's another day then. Alright. Check the windows. Spent shells, yeah. See, now the cultists are already outside and done, so. I had a feeling I had no need to check them. There's the guy in the gun, though. Alright, we need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A major one. Yeah, I read that. Point. What is it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. I don't have 2 people. What? Oh, I did have 2 people. Did I? What? Where was this lady? I mean, it's fine. I have nobody now, though. Bro. I don't give a damn. They're all dead. So he says they're dead either way. You're dumb, bro. I'm back. If I'm gonna give up on the town. How do you spot a visitor? TV and the radio spot out for us. Once I put it down, I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a guy we've got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife will have the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun if I care. Okay, don't show the teeth this time. Show the ear. What? Oh my god, bro. We just had a perfect episode for nothing. Bro, I didn't kill a single normal. I killed every single evil. Oh my god, bro. I got this ending twice? So, can't show ears or teeth. Nice, man. Real frickin' nice, bro. Kinda annoys me, bro. I wanted a different ending. There's a guy that offered coffee at some point. Maybe if you drink that, your teeth stain. Alright, I'll try that next time. Really annoying that we got this ending. Wait, oh, whoops. I deleted the message by accident. I didn't think that through. It's fine. We got that ending twice, bro. That's so lame, dude. Like, come on. Look at how many people I've met so far. Haven't even met them all. Wow, man. Got the same ending twice, dude. Alright. So, I had an idea on this one. What if focused up? My idea is this time I'm gonna say I'm alone. First time that like the guy comes, I'm just gonna say I'm alone. Cause you're supposed to say you're not alone always. But this time I'm gonna say I'm alone. Oh my god, bro. I'm a BRB, like 5 minutes. No worries. Oh my god, dude. Alright, bro. Yeah, dead bodies. Alright, whatever. Let's check the door. Anywhere a long time. Fine. Big nose, yeah. Okay. human. I'm gonna tell this dude no this time. Sleep well, my good man, and F you. Wow, man. How generous. How generous. Generous and kind. Sleep well and F you. Hello. I'm gonna tell everybody no this time. I don't care. Everybody's getting a no. No! I said... I let her in, bro. I was clicking too fast. No one else is coming. Tomorrow, I'll check a sign and just shoot no matter what. That lady likes to sleep in this closet here. She was a human. I'm a monster now. Full of energy. Crack open a beer. Just need Creepy Man to come by. Wait! Oh, I clicked so fast. I'm gonna slow it down to see if he said coffee or not. He has cigarettes. Fine. We'll make my teeth yellow. We'll have it during the day. We'll smoke during the day. Okay. Alright. Let's have a pack. Use. There we go. Hopefully yellower teeth. And I still want to be a monster, so... Wait, didn't know he was a monster. Is everyone who lives here, though? Yeah. Teeth. They're yellow. Howdy. What do you want? I like it. Don't need anything. You alone? Yes, I'm alone. I'll let myself in. New ending. Ended it pretty fast. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the numbers of those who called it home. The house, just like the final traces of the owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Homeowners simply vanished as if they never had existed as well. At all. Anything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, and emotions all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of the world to begin with. Well, ain't that depressing? That is a new ending, though. Look, we got two now. Two endings. We let the man in, got an ending, and we got this ending twice. I did get cigarettes last time, but I kind of just said F it and went for that ending. Let's try to get one more ending. Alright. A new episode. It never was, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Okay, yada yada. I don't need to read all that time, it says the same thing every time. Sleep, meet him in the kitchen, whatever. He's gonna say it's true. Yeah. Same thing. Yada 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 yada. There we go. And grab a beer to go to sleep. Okay. Let's sleep. I'm gonna go whole game without checking the windows, see if that does something as well. What's your dad's name? Get here. Have a good day. Bye. Can I come in? going for this time? Should we still be helpful and just try to get yellow teeth from coffee or cigarettes? Yeah, we'll be helpful and try to get yellow teeth from coffee or cigarettes. Not a visitor, are you? No, you're gonna be different. Okay. Hello? How'd you end up here? What do you do now? Come in. Hey, friend. What kind of friends are those? Come in. Okay. Nobody else. Hope I have 3 energies so I can test people's teeth tomorrow. I only get 2 energies with 3 people. That's not good. We know he's fine. Okay, you. Teeth. Gross. Good. And... where's Closet Lady? I let her in, didn't I? I could have thought I let in... Lady. I was clicking really fast, to be fair, but... Alright then, well, I'll just test this dude's teeth. Might as well. Pretty yellow. Yeah, okay. Not a visitor. Got it. I think game didn't let me let in 3 people because I only had 2 energies. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? You've been seeing how gnarly things are going out here. What the hell's going on? Be real with me, dude. What I missed? Sun is firing up. No way, bro. I saw that movie, the one with the ball, dude. So, all we gotta do is send a team of astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom. Rocket launch mission to stop the world from ending. Just go. Radical, dude. On the team. Has to have 4 people. That's like totally golden survival number. How are you even saying, man? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers always know what the future is gonna be like? Like, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie Reed Zine where it happened. Alright. I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. It's Rob Schneider. I don't think I know who that is. I'm looking it up. Kinda looks like him. Yo. You been seeing all that stuff going on? Crazy. You holding up out there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. But hey, I've got a dope way for you to make some piece of cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone's else busy being about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are pants when they should have been holding their grind set. Let's hear it. I need a plan. Bro, you gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come in. F yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, with someone half the brain. Don't really get his plan. Hey, can you help me? I'm not around from here. Also, so many new people. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down. Trains too. Time for sightseeing. Yeah, I get that. Believe me, if I'd known what happened with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now. I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. Come in. I'd appreciate it. That should be everybody. Yep. Seems like someone died. Bro. Who died? Tall man? Tall man's dead. Rip to the tall man. Who was it? You? It was you. I want to test you. See your teeth. Not very perfect. Who else do we got? This dude. Don't think it's him, though. We got... What? He looks so much different. I need to test you. Show me your teeth. You're gone. I'm evil. I'm just evil. Rip. Now another person's gonna die because I didn't even kill the... Oh, nice, man. Bro, another person's dead. For sure. Those are weird noises. Whatever, man. Howdy. What if I say I'm alone? What do you want? I'm gonna say I'm alone even though I'm not alone. Yeah, I'm alone. Oh, come on. So, only if you say you're alone, he'll come in. I could lie to him and say I'm not alone. I got this again. It was a lesson learned. It was a lesson learned. Okay, I have an idea for an ending. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to say, like, no to everybody, but I'm gonna lie to the dude here to say I'm not alone and just survive by myself. Also appreciate it, Myth. Watch it be like, I know you're lying. Bro. But how would he know, you know? How are they gonna know? How would he know? Run it back. Run it back. Okay, we're gonna stay by myself and lie to that guy this whole time. Don't let a single person in. And just see what happens. walk in. Say no to everybody. Except for that guy, because we have to let him in. Alright. Wonder what happens when the hazmat asks for you people if you got none? Oh, you got a point there. You got a point there. We'll find out. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, takes them anyway. Okay. We keep an eye on the door, and we're gonna tell every single person no. You should leave. Have a good night, and F you is what he says. Hello? I'm gonna tell you no as well. You should leave. No, mate. You should leave. No one else coming. Time to go to bed. Go in the kitchen. Grab myself a beer. And time to go to bed. To the front door to go tell more people no. Cigarettes? No, I'm not going to this time just because I gotta see what happens if I just constantly tell people no. No matter what. Gotta stick to that word. You should leave. Nope, I don't want your family notice. Hey friend, you're not no friend, bro. You should leave. Goodbye. Nobody else. Yeah, new stuff, whatever, don't care. Okay, we're gonna go to our fridge and grab a beer. Time to go to bed again. Seems like you can survive quite a while just by yourself. You know? Alright. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Got a gun. You alone? No, I'm not alone. I know you're alone. Dang it! Myth was right. Myth was right. Bro. Come on. Why can't I be alone, bro? And how did he know I'm not alone? gonna hop on VC with Myth, and let's see how he would go through this game. Let's see if he gets a different ending. Or if you want, I can do the same for you, Focus Time. Because I need one more ending before I call it. Like, I want one more. You could try cigarettes if that does anything. Or coffee. Right. I just don't want to get the same ending again, you know? Like, I don't want to spend an hour just to get the same ending. Oh. I don't remember this, dude. Nah, I don't want to look up how to get the endings. What happens if I click these? Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, does it choose the eyes on his face? No. Oh, bro. There's 11 episodes. So if I get 3, you know, today, then I'd only have to do 2 endings each other stream. Settings. God, bro. It's so... like, it's pretty... all the same at the beginning. Like, for the most part. But, like, the only thing that's really different is the people. But, like, you know, it's still same beginning cutscene. I just really, 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 really don't want to die to either of those 2 ways. I'm gonna see if I can get Myth here on the phone. Let's see if he can help us get a new ending. Rip. No Myth. Okay. Talk to him again. Who's at the door? It's the little girl, right? Yeah, okay. Click through all this, doesn't matter. It's always the same. Okay. Time to go sleep again, and then that's where the game actually... Oh, wait, never mind. Can I come in? I'm a visitor. Come in. Could try to let in as many people as possible. See if there's like an overcrowded ending, you know? No one else is coming. Look at his shirt. What was wrong with that? It said... There's no way. Amogus. Bro. Need to test you. Let's see your teeth, buddy. I mean, not straight, so I'll leave you be. See your teeth. Yeah, you're gone, friend. Dub. Okay. Come in. Would it be worth the risk to say I'm alone when I'm not alone? Like, if I have, you know, a bunch of people in my house, and that guy comes by, and I say I'm alone, am I just gonna get the same ending, or is something else gonna happen? I assume the same ending. But I haven't let this guy in, so I'm gonna let him in. Of course he wants beer, but you're Christian. Alright, buddy. Alright. Dude's Christian, but he wants beer. Come on now. Sounds like someone died tonight. God dang it, man. Tall guy is dead. Okay, time to test some people. Teeth are gross, you're good. I think you're the killer. I was wrong. God, man. Pro. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Howdy. Okay. Bro, what if I say I'm alone when I'm not alone? I can test it now. I got a gun. You alone? No, I'm not alone. Yeah. I won't test it now, because it could just be a waste of time. Oh, we got new people. Your friend's sick? She's depressed. Sorry about that. Come in. Meet again. Okay, this time we're choosing towards the beginning. What does it mean? Need to be ready, but the cat must enter. I don't know if I should let the cat in this time. I don't think I do. Alright, let's test some people. Nobody in here. You two are fine. Okay, twins. Oh, this is the end. Need to test you. Teeth. Pretty white, but not perfect. Test you. Teeth. Pretty white, but not perfect. Let's test this guy. Let's see your eyes. You're done for. Yep. That's what I thought, buddy. Though this isn't that great of a run because I've let people down. I've killed innocents. Though, I mean, to be fair, we're just trying to see what happens with the evil guy, right? Or, well, the armed guy. Why should I trust you? Okay, he took a person. Mind let me in, don't bang on my door. I should be reading these, I'm sorry about that. Come in. You should leave. Alright. I'm not letting you in. You may have the cat, but go. Go to hell. No one else. Someone died tonight. Oh my god. Who? One of the sisters. It's you. Yeah, it's you. It's you, bro. Oh, your teeth? Well, it's something else. Maybe it's your hands. Yeah, they're gross. Oh, wait. Let's see your eyes. Let's see your eyes, friend. Why did I let the cat come in? Because I did that already. I did both sides. You think he's fine? His eyes weren't red, but his fingernails were gross. Weird game. I like the concept. Rip. Yeah, Focus so was right. So, who was it then? Well, it was the Australian, dude. Whoops. I'm probably dead. We'll see, though. I'm not. Good evening. Ephemer notice. I'm cooked. I don't have anybody in my house with me. You alone? I'm not alone. Come on, man. It's because I killed the innocent dude. If I didn't kill him, I would have still had a person with me. I should have listened to you, Focustem. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's the third time I got this ending. This? Oh, it's the game overview. Yeah. I will try again, yeah. I have only 11 out of 60 achievements. That's kind of crazy. Oh, this game is kind of draining to keep doing runs, especially when you get the same ending. Like, I've played this game 5 times now and got the same ending 3 times and 2 times. Oh. Alright, bro. I just gotta lock in. This game is making me tired, though. Like, and I just woke up, too. Oh, it's just all the decision-making. live a destructive life in the game, like drink beer, smoking. Tried that one. I died too fast. It's fine. I just skipped through this one because it's the same every time. But yeah. Well, what I haven't technically tried yet, it's just gonna take like an hour though, but I need to just get through the game, not let anyone die, and once the dude gets here, I need to not die to him by him thinking I'm a normal person. If I can not die to him, I can continue on. So cheerful. There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's still so much more fighting for the next generation art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling yourself it's gonna be okay, hey, then maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the way they used to be happy, back when the goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. Get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Come in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, we're gonna test... Not him. He's pretty trustworthy. I'm gonna test the other two people that I let in when I wake up. Yeah, white teeth. Okay. You. Wait. Still feeling cheerful? I don't want to test him. I almost did. No need to test him though. He's trusty. Okay, what I'll do is I'll test this lady for sure. Teeth, please. Perfect. Yep. You're gone. That's what I thought. She was evil. Okay, let's see you, sir. Test you. Teeth. What does that mean? Wait. He only has top row of teeth. But they're really good teeth. That's not something I encountered. They're really good teeth. Except for he only showed the top row. Shoot. They are very white, but it's only the top row he showed. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. He accepted defeat really quick. If I wait a day, it's gonna let somebody die. I'm gonna go for it. Dang it, man. He had such perfect teeth, but he was just fine. That's weird, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on. gonna turn this guy down. It's kind of dumb though. Oh, I can. Wait, what's Cucumber Day? Let me check that tomorrow. It's a new day. It's now Family Day. Alright, sir, let's see your teeth. Gross. Let's see your teeth. Gross. Yeah, I guess. If this apocalypse were to happen, I'd know. Alright. I think my... Oh, never mind. I thought my game just crashed. Time to sleep. No one's dead, so that's good. Howdy. Not letting you in. I got a gun. No, I'm not alone. Thank you for leaving me. We're not letting them in this time. You should leave. Energy. This would mess up my teeth, right? Energy drink? Or would that make my eyes bloodshot? Because if it makes my eyes bloodshot, then I'm dead. I don't take bribes. So we meet again. I'm just gonna randomly pick. Okay, there we go. Oh, I would have made my teeth green. Yeah, I should have. Whoops. Well, but would only one make them green? Because that dude was chugging them. Well, doesn't matter anywho. I want to test you. Let's see your hands. I click so fast. Leave alone. I want to see your hands. Yeah. Okay, and we'll just... It's gonna make this dude mad, but, you know, whatever. Let's see your eyes. Yeah, all good. Evening, there we go. He took a person. Okay. We're not letting this lady in. You should leave. No. Ew, you're so creepy looking, man. Every single time. You know what? I want the cat. Come in. I'll just, you know, shoot you tomorrow. Cause look, basement shut. She's the lady that opens up the basement, pretty sure. I'm gonna sleep and the basement's gonna be open. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh my god, bro. See, basement's open now. You're dead. Teeth, perfect, you're gone. Wow, she was normal. Wow. Alright. Not always the same. Nope. You're gone. You're gone. Yeah. There we go. Wow, man. She was actually normal this time. She's just so creepy looking, though. Actually, screw this. Let's check basement. Why does this open? Like, something has got to happen with this basement. We'll just do a check on myself. Teeth. Yeah, we need to make them yellow. Whatever. Wait, what if I try to bring the cat with me? Come on. Let's go. Can't take it to the basement. Can't take it to my room. It just jumps out of my arms. Whatever. Good evening. Please tell me I have somebody living with me. I'm not alone. God. Oh, that's the 4th time, man. Bro. Oh my god, man. What are the odds? Dude. You can't even lie to him. Like, there isn't any way to pull it off. I'm gonna know all the people before I get all the endings. Got those 2. It's the only 2 I have, bro. It does show snippets if I look at it. This one's having to do with people. blue-haired lady. What I'm gonna try to do is, you know how you can drink beer? I'm gonna see if it lets me drink multiple. See if I can just, like, have all the beer. And 1 beer. 4 beers. 6 beers. You know? We'll see if it lets me. Lock in. What if I don't talk to him? Doesn't let me. Okay, whatever. Grab beer. I think I'm done for today. Why does this dude have limits, man? Oh my god, bro. Let me have another. Let me look at the sun. Losing my mind, bro. Let me look. Come on. Wait. Oh, I found something. Can you describe what we sing? Don't leave the house, it's a dark, and all that guy. It's just advice, man. I thought it was gonna be helpful. It's not. Too many bad memories. I don't look that way anymore. Why, man? Beer day. don't look that way anymore. Come on, why not? Wait, the picture says something. Never mind. Tall man means no harm. This lady's creepy. Teeth. Perfect teeth. Goodbye. Yeah. Now, do we say these are perfect teeth or no? Okay. Straight, huh? Well, let me have a beer, even though I'm tired already. I think I'm done for today. Bro. Let loose sometimes, man. Have a little fun, bro. Come on, man. That's so creepy, dude. I hate that one, man. Hello there, human. Why do you call me human? Got any beer? You're Christian and want beer. Come on, man. What if I tell this guy no this time? You should leave. What if Fema notice? I mean, not really. Like, if it was coffee or a cigarette, that'd be nice. I need to deny more people to see if they bribe. I don't take bribes. Bro, to be honest though, how could you sleep after seeing that out your window? You know? I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Someone died. Nice. Alright. We're gonna check both of them. Let's see your teeth. Not so perfect. I think I'm gonna go check this guy's teeth. Yeah. That's kind of crappy. I will click these. Like, if I spam it... another person's gonna die, man. Yeah, it is focused down. Howdy. I could test. It could just give me the same ending, but I could say I'm alone when I'm not. But what if he said that? Like, what if he said I'm alone, but then he says I hear someone whispering inside? That what if factor. A new lady, y'all home? Or you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple of blocks down here. Them yellow fellas ain't kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to do. Folks ran every way after that. I came here trying to survive. Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoodle like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Come in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go up on the yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both up God knows where. I just felt like that lady needed the accent, so we meet again. Yeah. No one else is coming. Check the drawer. Let me look out my window. No. Okay, bro. Smells like someone died. Let's see who it was. Not you. You didn't die. Wow, dude. Yeah, you're not sus at all, man. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. So, I mean, I got an achievement, but, you know, I need a new ending. I need to test you. Show me your teeth, please. Ew! You're good. You're good. What? I want to test another thing on here. Let's see your eyes. Really bloodshot. That is a sign. What now? Sorry. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mom's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Yep, she was a psycho. She was a psycho. A psycho in disguise, bro. Let's get some new folk up in this house. Good evening. You're gonna take one of my people. Awesome, man. Now I need to let people in. You know what? We'll let these fellas in. Come in. Whatever. We'll let this kid in. Get one more person for the night. This creepy lady. Every time, man. What do you want? For you. We'll let her in. We need the cat, so. We're gonna really test her, though. Like, we're gonna run, like, multiple tests on her. Eyes, hands, teeth. We'll do one test on the... I don't think it could be the kid. Teeth, please. Really perfect teeth. Okay, we're gonna check your eyes. Actually, no, let's check the hands. They look gross. Do I let her be for one more day? Because she was a human before. She was both before, though. I'm gonna go for it. Knew it. What's good, One Love? How you doing, man? Yeah, everything's all good. Alright, time to sleep. How are you doing, One Love? No zombies? Not at the moment, man. Just, enjoying a little horror game, you know? Because I do play these, but just not often on the channel. So, when it's around, you gotta see it before it's not here. Don't matter. Okay, they took person, so I need to... Bro, I have somebody with me, so... You alone? I'm not alone. What?! I thought I had the wife and kid, no? Or the wife and the husband. Oh my god! It's like my 20th time getting this stupid ending. Happy holidays, you as well, man. I appreciate it, bro. It's getting the same ending, like for like the 6th time, is gonna make me crash out, though. Oh, it's so annoying. They could have been evil. Oh, they probably were. That's why he said I was by myself. Damn, man. Focused, can you do the hours command real quick? I'm curious. W focused, bro. Oh, whoops. Delore with 17. God damn. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, bro. What I'm gonna do with this run is I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm gonna read everything and lock in and I need to really try to get yellow teeth. I either need cigarettes or coffee. We need one of the two to actually get a run. Or energy drink, it'll make my teeth green. If I can get one of the three, we're golden. Oh my god. I wonder what the bad memories are, and like why he won't look out that window. There's gotta be a way you find out that answer. Has to be, right? You know? Like, there's gotta be. Beer day. Only put out the fancy set for the holidays. No. That needs it. Yeah, it's gotta be in one of the endings for sure. It's gotta be. But, grab a beer, head to bed. Unfortunately, there's no way I can tell that girl, no, you can't have your dad. I can't save the dad. That's what's kind of crappy. Unless... Wait. Let me do something before anything happens. He gives me a phone number, right? It's on the wall here. I need to remember when I wake up to call him. See if I can save his life, or, you know? Am I not done? Okay. So I need to wake up, call the dad, and try to save him. Okay. Let's call the dad. Is that a 7 or a 1? Looks like a 7. Invalid. Okay. How do you delete? There we go. 0, 1, 2, 2, 0, 0. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Is he letting new people in yet? If not, you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issues with food? Got any questions? No. Okay. So, there's something to do with food I can get from the radio. Which is good to know. Alright, let's test you. Teeth, please. Perfect teeth. Goodbye. Yeah, you know what? Creepy daughter, bro. No offense, but like... They look yellowish. And red gums. Yeah. Okay. We'll let her be. And we'll go to bed. Okay. Oh, we'll let this dude in, I guess. We're not gonna let this dude in, though. Or actually, there's 2 cheerful people. We might as well see what happens when we have 2 cheerful. Come in. Yeah, we're not letting this dude in, though. That's just... Nope. You should leave. Goodbye. Peace out, homie. That's for Fema. Oh! Okay. So this is... we need to remember the face. This is one of the... visitors. Don't open your door. Okay. That's good to know. So, we got 2 more people now. We're gonna check his teeth. Gross. Okay, good. And your teeth. Here we go again. So, what did I do last time? I shot him, right? And it wasn't the right choice? So, we'll keep him. And we'll go to sleep and pray, man. Pray that nobody dies. Come on. Come on, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die. Yes! Wait. Oh, wait. I don't find out until next sleep. I don't find out until next. Well, we'll be fine. I'm not alone, man. Why? I don't like... You know what they do? They swap these around so you can't spam it. If you spam it, you will die. No, I'm not alone. Hello? We haven't had this girl in a while. Come in. We meet again. Open at the ends. Doesn't matter. Need to be ready. Is that everybody? Or one more person? Okay. That's everybody. Please, nobody die. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need to catch... Wait, I want to watch the TV, see if we get a phone number. Yes, okay. 402-440. W. We need to call that and see what happens. Okay. Now, let's test some people. So, we know Tall Man is fine. Like, I've never seen him as the monster. Let's run more tests on you, though. Eyes, please. Clear. Okay. Hands, please. Clear. He is fine. Okay. He doesn't have a single signal. So, we have the girl. Nobody in here. Alright, let's run a test on the girl. Okay, let's see your smile. Yeah, definitely not perfect. You're good. Let's call that phone number. I got 3 now. I could call Fema too. 402-440. Go. Hello, you've reached food recipe. Yes. Nice. Oh, huge. Okay. Let's get coffee. Yeah, let's get coffee, right? Well, 2 cans? Do you think 2 cans of energy would make my teeth green? I think we'll go with the 2 cans, yeah. Okay, nice. Let's call Fema as well. Please state your question. So, what should I know about the nail? To ensure proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands. Water may remove... Okay, what should I know about the teeth? Recommend avoiding tobacco. Smoking may... Okay, and what should I know about the eyes? Wait. I should have took coffee, I think. Cause what if the cans of energy make my eyes red? Then that dude's just gonna think I'm evil again. I might be cooked there. Good evening. You alone. Okay. Hi, for rest delivery here. Accept a delivery. Thank you. Nice. Bro, I thought... No. I don't know what to do with this person, man. Every time I let her in, like, it's like the same either or. I could let her go, nothing happened. Have her in, nothing happened. I might as well just have another person with me, just so I don't die to stupid guy. You're creepy. Every single time you're creepy. Do you know the bold man? Yes, I know. Who are you? We'll let her in just because the cat. Not done for the night. Okay. We're gonna tell her to leave this time. No one else. Alright, tomorrow let's watch some news. See if we get any new phone numbers. And it smells like someone died. Alright, bro, let's see who. I don't trust you, man. Teeth. Yeah, you're gone, bro. That's what I thought. It's what I thought, man. Them two are fine. We might as well do a test, though. All good. Yeah. Let me do a test on you. Pretty yellow. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to make you mad like that, bro. Jeez. Let's have some energy, right? Is that what we want to do? There. 2 cans of energy. We can run more tests on you. Armpits. Harry, you're fine. And armpits. Harry and Gross, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, these 3 are definitely good. Alright. Good evening. Don't worry, it won't take long. Not done. I'm not alone, sir. Not alone. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with it? The one that brought it for you to decide. Wait. Powerful entity waits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but you can't halt it before. They'll mention it on the radio. Thank you, sir. Okay, time to go listen to the radio. If it talks about the cat on the radio, then we'll have to wait until day. Wait until day. Howdy. I don't even want to let her in this time. Yeah. Refuse entry to aggressive person. Nice. We're not letting you in either, man. hear knocking. On one of the windows. That's really creepy, bro. Or is it the basement? Oh, dude. It might be the basement. Let's sleep. That's creepy, though. Alright. So, yeah, you two are fine. Let's check the basement. Nothing. I think I'm gonna do some checks on myself. Let's see if we have yellow teeth yet. We don't. Let's check my eyes. Bloodshot. Not good. And I can't order any stuff anymore. Let's call Fema. Ask, what do I do if my eyes are red? I can't. Let's call the neighbor. It's not gonna pick up, right? Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm probably dead because of my red eyes, man. Radio, thank you for the reminder. Hello, cat. Okay. So, to catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold the right knob. Move your cursor to the left or right. The knob, yeah, okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wavelength. To do this, right. Okay. Let's get some talking. This is 28, code 45K, requesting turn for... Code 95, investigation by... reinforcements. Okay. Disposal. What do you mean, focused at? The first one, last word was disposal. My eyes are red, dude. That, like, is really crappy. There's gotta be another sign on me that, like, I can show him, right? Let's check my armpits. They're hairy. I can't show him that. Nails. I'll show him my hands. My nails are clean. When he comes by, I'll show him my nails. That's gotta be a sign he believes, right? Because he won't take, you know, teeth or ears. So, nails, gotta be. Burning City again. That means nobody's coming by tonight. Yep. Okay. Let's see if for rest is available yet. Reach for rest. Or do you like? Yes, nice. Okay. Oh, this is a hard choice. We should probably keep the cat alive, right? This will end up being a different ending, I think. Because that dude, like magic dude, wants this cat alive for whatever reason. So, let's get cat food. Can I call him twice? Because if I call him twice, I'll just get cigarettes too. Rip. I'll place an order tomorrow then. I'll get 6 tomorrow. Okay. Them two are fine. Let's just crack open a beer, I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, nothing. That cat, you'll have food soon. You'll have food soon, buddy. Okay. So I need to remember, on the next day I need to order cigarettes, right? Press delivery. Accept the delivery. There's the cat food. Thank you, man. Oi. No more looking back. What are you talking about? How many asses have you been through? You should leave. Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Boy, why are you talking to me like that? Why is your mouth stitched? What's wrong with you? What am I supposed to do with you? This is risky, but come in. Who are you? Yeah, this dude, we can let him in. Okay, no one else. Knocking on the window. There he is, with the assault rifle again. I need to get cigarettes. Next day. Need to. Or maybe we can wash my hands. I gotta have some way to prove I'm real, you know? Hands. Okay. Clean hands. Perfect. Now, you. God, you're creepy. What? It would be a waste to test teeth, right? Photo. You're good. I'm just gonna let him be. That is one sight to see. Alright. Actually, how are you feeling? What we're gonna do is we're gonna give this guy the Fema notice. Wait, he talked. He talked. See, he cut the stitches. Okay then. Anything in the basement? No. Okay, 4 rest. 402-440. Call. Give me them cigarettes, man. I can't call today. Alright, I'm gonna ask him to show his teeth, I guess. Teeth. Yep, yeah, he's good. He's good. Feed the cat, thank you for the reminder. Where is the cat? Where is the cat? There we go. Here you go. Have some food. Feed your cat. Nice. Alright, radio. All of this looks pretty random. Okay. Alright, hello. All good. So he took Mouth Guy and that guy. Which, those two were innocents, but, you know, it's fine. And just so I have people, I'm gonna accept this guy to have his friends in here. Okay. Why aren't you indoors? Why are you here? Okay. Yeah, I know I can save, but I'm not letting this guy in. It's the middle of the night. Yeah, you can go. Wait, what was it? I skipped so fast. Man, that was my bad. He has coffee. I slowed it down. Nah. Let's sleep. Okay, let's try to make a call, and let's feed the cat again. 402 440 call. We need cigarettes, right? Can't place an order. Rip. Okay, we'll just check in on people then. Let's actually... I need to look at my hands again. Okay, they're good. Clean. We got these guys. Let's give one of them a notice. Test him with the photo. I clicked too fast. Test him with the photo. And fine as well. Yeah, they're all good. Alright, let's sleep. We just need to stay alive from Gun Guy. If we can stay alive from Gun Guy, then we'll be fine. That's the bare minimum. Thanks. Okay, we need to let this person in because those cultists are gonna leave. We need to let like 2 people in tonight. Yeah, see? I don't care. I don't understand. You alone? I'm not alone. Till we meet again. Yep. You there, yes? Feeling is worse. The Mushroom Man. You have a basement, yes? Something there beneath the soil. Do I need it? I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump, not yet. I should rest. What? What? I hope that guy comes back. I want to know what's in the soil. And I'm not going to let him in because I already let 2 people in. Cat food? Fine. Holy busy night. I have a lot of people, so I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. He's a new guy, but I have a lot of people. No. He's angry. You should leave. Yeah, just too many people. I already let in 3. I can't let in 4, you know? Like, no way. You 2 are fine. You're fine. Let's look at your teeth, man. Perfect jumpers. Yeah, no, man. That's what I thought, bro. No perfect teeth around here, bro. get out of here with that. Alright, let's check your teeth. Bleeding gums. You're also gonna go. W. Alright, bro. One more guy. Show me your teeth. Yellow. You're fine. Time to go to bed. Wait, cat. And basement. Something is in the soil. Oh. Wait, there was a hole. Yo! We're sleeping and we're digging. We're sleeping and we're digging. Check the news. And also, I don't care if it makes my eyes red. Yeah, we're gonna get energy drinks from the store. Yeah. Would you like to place an order? Yes, please. 2 cans of energy. Thank you. Clean my hands afterwards. Yes, you're right, Focusta. Yeah. We need more people. He took 2 people. I need to let people in tonight. Yeah, they're still alive. They're not dead, dude. Frickin' liar. I'm back. Okay. Show... Man, what's this guy gonna think that's not BS, dude? He doesn't like the photo. He doesn't like teeth. My hands are clean, I hope. My armpits are hairy. I'm gonna go with the hands. Come on. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Accept a delivery. Thank you. Nobody else is coming. Do we have people in the house, though? So, wait, what is he gonna, like, want to see next? Because he's super strict. We know that. What's he gonna want to see? He's gonna want to kill me. For sure. And how many people do we have? Like, we're dead if we don't have anybody. We have 1 person. Dude. Oh, 1 person. Let's go dig, though. That took all of my energy? Bro. There's something there, though. We're gonna go drink some energy drinks and we're gonna dig more. Okay, it's deeper. It'll get there. I think it's already almost there, you know? Let's sleep and pray that dude doesn't come. Wait. Let's make a phone call. Get some cat food. Because the cat protects me for a night. Okay. They're busy. Let's sleep and pray, I guess, because now I know my hands are dirty. But he doesn't care about hands anymore, so that doesn't matter. Man, these choices are hard. We're gonna show him my armpits if he comes again. We have a beautiful home here. It's fine, we'll let him in. We need more people. We're gonna get 2 more. Have you let any of us in? I didn't let anyone in. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Thank you for leaving. Hey, buddy. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say no. We have 2 people, which should be fine. You should leave. Alright. That's not everybody for tonight? You ever dream? Not really. Can you dream? You should leave. Okay. No one else. We're gonna sleep, use some energy to test the people, you know, and then we're gonna dig more. That guy's fine. I'm gonna test you. Show me your teeth. He had bleeding gums. Knew it. We only have 1 person left. Let's dig. And make a phone call. Come on. Let me get some energy drinks, please. No, can't order. Fine, we'll dig. We made it to the end. Why do I have a run button? Left or right, chat? Left or right? I'm pausing. Oh my god. Left or right, bro? Okay, left or right again? Left's a dead end, so right again. Dead end. We gotta go left. My heart's racing. My hands are sweaty. Wait. What? Was this really just a waste? How? No, it can't be. It's gotta say something at the rocks, right? This couldn't have been a waste for nothing. Yeah, see? There's something back there. A person! There's a person back there. I went out of here, man. That's creepy, bro. Alright. That's creepy, that's all I know. Oh. I'm back. How are you holding up? We're gonna show him my armpits. Nice. W's, chat. W's. Holy W. Holy W. We're gonna let her in, because we do need, like, at least 2 people. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything. Has she left me? You look bad. No? What was the point? Are you dying? I used to think... Is it a message for you? When I asked you to read my fortune from the book, would you do it again? I'm scared. Maybe it'll help. 10th page. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. Finally, some kind of shelter. I don't trust this guy. I don't want to let him in. Nope. I don't want it. I don't want you in my house, man. No one else is coming. Breaking news. We have 4 energies now. One moment. Just in from family. Fugitives broken through the city. Lockdown. We repeat. Fugitives broken through. Barricade your windows. Lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Wow. Okay. But is there really anything I can do? I can't lock my doors. I can't do any of that. Let's see if we can get food for the cat. Can you go in the cave and take the first right? Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna get 2 cans of cat food real quick. Okay. So, in the cave and first right. First right leads to immediate dead end, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something, I think. Are you stuck down there? Huh? Stuck? No, we found something. Dirt's so thick in my ear, it sounds like you're talking through a pen. I swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter. Start digging the whole tunnel system. An idea, that's for sure. We're thinking the visitor used to move around. Haven't seen any yet. Can't say for sure, but listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. What is it? Something interesting. There's a hole. Something's going on near it, too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here. Just in case. Listen, if you ever thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. What are you doing in my house? Why are you down here? Did you catch a fish litter? Here's the pit. Let's look for the hole. Well, he says stay away from it, so actually I probably should take his advice. I'm just gonna check if any of these other things have an interact, though. It's open now. I don't know, y'all. Do I jump down it? Look at this dude. Should I? I mean, it's a new ending, right? F it. What kinda secret ending? This is cool. Got Northern Lights. I don't know what this is, though. Death. It's death! Congratulations, you emerged into odd space. Hallway stretches you between the desk at the end. Where am I? In the sorrowful lands. Everything is geared for winter-thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted and slippery now that broke apart. Am I dead? Is this the end? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you fell asleep and we have found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I want it unlimited. I'm the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Of course, this tiny kingdom has fallen so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carve marks into your heart. No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know you need to go to where the motive mirrors are plentiful, fully set to a sense of impotence. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Enjoy. Looks like my house, right? A little bit. Well, like, we've never seen it from the outside, but, like, this could be the front door. Will I be stuck here forever? Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm, so very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I've no footsteps, no voices, I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Embrace the inedible. Meet death. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Yo, so that was like an actual game ending. Let's go, I didn't die. A real game ending. Huge. So, I now have 3 of the endings. Nice, man. One heavy step across the line and everything you feared loses its weight. Time vanished, leaving only coldness that felt like comfort. Wicked. So, we know for future runs that the cat is important and it keeps me alive. That cat is a W. And I could, Zach, yeah. See how many people I'm at. Yeah, I have 54 of the 68 now. That's pretty wicked. So we got 3 endings with 5 hours. That is pretty decent. I gotta go to sleep now, already 1:45. I appreciate you guys being in the stream. I think I might call it there since I did 3 endings. And then on the next stream, probably like after Christmas, I think I'm gonna keep playing this, to be honest. Like, it was pretty good. It was a bit annoying when I had to have the same ending like 4 times, but so this game is about. I just clicked new game, but I'll probably just quit out. If so, it's where like the solar flare happens and it makes the Earth really, really hot, and because it's so hot, you have to stay inside during the day, and it like creates like aliens called visitors. And you have to defer between visitors and people by like distinguishing features off the people, and you just have to survive. And there's 11 different endings. It's survival, yeah, but it's like you barely even walk, you know? You barely even walk. That time when I was in the cave there, that's the most I walked all game. Half the time it's just sitting in that house and talking to people. But yeah. This game looks fun. It is pretty fun. I'm definitely gonna stream it more, like after Christmas and stuff. I do think for now, though, I probably am gonna end stream. I'm hungry, tired, a bit scared now. But yeah. I don't know if you all noticed, but I did have to swap back to my old mic because for some reason, when I have my new mic plugged in, it gets rid of my audio, and for this game, I need audio. Alright, everybody, I hope y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all on the next stream. I appreciate you guys popping in. Thank you, Delore, bro. I am gonna, end stream here. Appreciate y'all.